Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great. Faceless Man, Ruins, Samir, Bridget, Bhai Hutera, Srinivas, Cube Gift, ARL. Welcome all, guys. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. So, yeah, selling in the pre market. I don't think there is any major catalyst for selling. Just market are tired, exhausted of going up, up, and up. And yesterday also we saw, right, apart from Nvidia and Amazon, there was nothing, no strength in the market. Markets overall were weak. Most of the sectors were down. So just two names or three names kept the market up, right? So if they are not rallying or they are selling off today, there is nowhere to hide now. Are we seeing more sell off at the open? We don't know. Open, they could start rallying. People buy crazily at all time high, seeing market pull back this much. They could go like all hands and everything they got, they will throw at the market and bring it all the way into all time high one more time. So I don't know, guys. Anything can happen at the open. I don't want to bring any biasness. If it sells off, I like the sell off days more. All that I can say is I'm ready to short. And if it rallies, then yeah, we'll consciously join them. Cautiously. So how does Legend send the account? Like, do I need to go on the dashboard? I passed one account yesterday. I haven't activated it yet. And my competition account was reset, I think, yesterday. I may have used micros and e-minis together, like, 5 micros and maybe 1 e-mini. It doesn't work like that. They said your account is reset. But I don't think I'll do competition. I would rather make money. Anyway, I'm not going to make that 20, 30, $40,000, right? Yesterday they were at 30,000 already in one day. People who are like going crazy with their whatever, like, bots or automated programs. I don't think humanly, you're taking that many trades to make $20,000. Even if it is, because you're like, I think for first 5,000 there are 2 contracts. Above 5,000 there are 5 minis. But yeah, I am 100% sure I can never win such competition where people are making hundreds of thousand in 50k account. With 2,000 risk, you make 20,000 in a day. Not my cup of tea. Oh man, come on! What is the next account? Just setting up my screens, guys. Why can't NQ and MNQ be bought together? No, this is for the competition rule. Either you go 10 micros or 2 e-minis. So if you use 1 e-mini and 5 micros, it is still, in that parameter, right? But they don't want you to do that. Either you trade micros or trade e-minis. No micro and e-mini at the same time. I was, I think, at 2000 spot yesterday. I think my highest rating reached 2600 or 2500 out of 12,000. I was in the top 21%. Let's see right now what does the dashboard tells me. Yeah, I'm basically at 50,000, right? Starting profit. So yeah, I'm at 4,000 now, 4,500. Maybe I'll trade micros. We'll see. I'm not going to trade e-mini, guys. With 2,000 drawdown room, I'm not going to trade e-minis. That is my rule. Even if it is competition, I'm not going to break my rule for the competition. So are you going long? Are you planning to buy this bottom? No, I'm still getting ready and we still have some room on the downside. If market decides to sell more at the open, I have no issues. Market selling off, I have no issues. Mm-hmm. How much time do we have? We still have 8 minutes. Let me switch on the news for you. Please, okay. Yeah. Whisper, message me on the Discord. I can tell you there. You are. Yeah, let me see if I can look you up in the Discord. Yeah, I see you. I send you a message in the member documentation section. Sorry, I saw your message while I just closed the live stream. Then I saw your message. Else, I would have replied to you on the live stream itself. I'm messaging you in the Discord. Okay, I just messaged you there. Hit the like button, guys. Get it out of your way. Win, lose, rally, sell off. I mean, we got all the tools in our arsenal here to trade that day, trade that session. Losing also, it's fine. Like yesterday, it was a tough morning, but afternoon was very great, and that little bit of sluggishness toward the end of the day, and that's why I called it a day. Or at 3 p.m. I had like good winners and couple of losing account, but I brought those losing account almost back to green and then had one bad trade. So I said, like, let's not kill those accounts, let's save them for next day. But yeah, the accounts which were in green in the morning stayed super green. So yeah, that's how the losing days are now. You still have losses, but couple of accounts, not all accounts blown or something like that. Yeah, one or two accounts blown, couple of in the loss, but majority in the green. And green days is like super green day across the board, which is most of the time. So good, happy with this state where losing days doesn't completely wipes you out, and you still psychology wise, right, in a good state for the next session. You don't have a pressure of recovering all of your losses, all of the account again next day itself, right? The one which were winning yesterday can still continue to go on the same pace they were at. Good vibes here. Yes, we try very hard to keep our focus only on the market, only on the trading psychology, good music, good news service in the background. Make sure it is on. Yeah, it is on now. It's the community of long-term traders. We don't target the newbies or the new traders here. We target the experienced, profitable traders who want to have a good trading company for long term. Yeah, they do really work well. Once you get in, you nearly only upgrade 3 minutes to open. Yeah, yeah. I mean, as I mentioned, right? My focus is always to grow my skills so that people who are watching for the long term, they don't feel like they have need to now. It happens, right? You outgrow, right? You outgrow your streamer or people or knowledge base, right? You are referring, right? You feel bored at some point. But if someone who is providing that knowledge is itself upgrading and upgrading at a super high pace, then it is difficult to catch up. And as Jehan mentioned, there is only one way: you upgrade, you upgrade to the next level with me. And people who are not into all this learnings, knowledge, and all, it's okay. There are other easier, simpler options out there. That decision they will make in the first few dates itself. That's a good part, right? You don't lose a lot of time with me. If you like me, you'll like me instantly. You'll watch me for a day or two and you'll be here forever. If you
The
don't like
Canadian
me,
dollar weakens to a near 7th-month low, down 0.2% on the day.
you'll dislike me within a day, within first time you hear me. So we can live with the bottom today, as we have hit the daily low 1 2 3 in the Nasdaq, daily low 1 2 3 4 in the ES, but we still have a lot of room on the downside for the weekly low to come into place. So we are open
1
for
minute
shorting
until the market on open imbalance.
But in case the order flow is positive, we start rallying at the open, we can live for that low for today at least. We still have a lot of time in the week. We can come back later if we were to sell off into the lows. So good luck, guys. Am I 100% ready? Sort of. Still loading some of my screens. It's okay. Yeah, we may go first into 800 area, 25,800. VWAP, which is around that same area.
Market on open imbalance, S&P 500, sell side 318 million, Nasdaq 100, buy side 67 million, Dow 30, sell side 68 million, Mag 7, buy side 60 million.
So gold also dumping right now.
Tesla shares fall 3.3% after Norway Wealth Fund to oppose Musk's $1 trillion pay deal.
Give that guy what he wants. Oh, gold, guys. Gold is gone. Go, Goa, gone. Gold. Interval. Major dump. When is the job report due? There's no job report today. ADP tomorrow, right? It's tomorrow, ADP report. $570 is the gap fill. Nasdaq 570.
So, per comments from the China's foreign minister to Estonia, the EU and China's senior officials held a call today on export curbs.
Joel's job
The
opening is at 10.
Philadelphia Semiconductor Index falls 2.7% to an over 1 week low. The European Commission says the EU and China are committed to engage on rare earth licenses facilitation measures, including discussing general licenses.
Okay, so the Jolt's job opening is today. Okay, my bad then. Yeah, generally it comes at 10, right? 10 a.m. Jolt's job opening. But somehow financial juice does not show any report due at 10. Tomorrow is the ADP, that is the private payroll data, a kind of a precursor for what non-farm payrolls will report. Still no non-farm payroll report for Friday. Again the shutdown, right? I don't see non-farm payroll also. For Friday, no non-farm payroll. So 2 months in a row, no non-farm payrolls. We may reverse, guys. Double bottom, we may reverse. Be careful. Okay, not all bared up. It can sell off into the low, but for today we can live with this low. Hit the like button, guys. Already had a good beautiful trade at the open. So Russell catching a bid, strong bid in Russell. Yes, lower high, sorry, higher low. Nasdaq kind of double bottom, still higher low. It is starting to catch some bid. Is what is going on, guys? Huh? Is this price right? 680? I don't think so. What is the Nasdaq price, guys? I see it different in trading view. Why? I'm on the Nasdaq. Yeah. Why it is lagging? Why my data is lagging? Seriously? No, I don't think so. Okay, now it is catching up. Rhythmic from Billnox is lagging. Reload the historical data. How do you do that? Reload all historical. Reload. Is it right thing to do? Reload all historical data. FI. It might. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like in trading view, I see already market bouncing. I see, it is lagging here. Yeah, I see that reload historical data option. It didn't help much.
Pfizer shares reverse losses, last
Maybe
up 2%.
disconnect and connect again. The rhythmic feed. Connect, disconnect. The connection is also not going through quickly. Trump has terrified your internet. No, internet is fine because in the trading view and other platform like Tradovit, I can see. I was able to see the latest price. Just in the rhythmic data feed of this Ninja Trader. See, it is still not connecting. There is some problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's definitely some issue there. Okay, let's try one more time now. This time. Okay. Okay, we are back. Now the fit. So I don't know. Yesterday I was having some issue in the morning with the rhythmic data feed. So I switched off the aggregates quote on. Right on the rhythmic data feed, you get that option. Aggregate quotes on. I disconnected. I reconnected with that aggregate quotes on. I think that worked. So again, guys, we are starting to see buyers. People go crazy seeing the market down this much at all-time highs. They just want to buy. All-time highs. 800, as said, right, could happen, right? In the beginning, we could go into 800. We are going into 800 zone. So Nasdaq is not showing same enthusiasm as Russell, or I don't know. Dow was the one which was leading on the downside in the pre-market. Yeah, Dow, they look to be more enthusiastic here on that pump. Yeah, Dow for sure, a lot of enthusiasm there. Nasdaq not so much. I wonder. Nvidia, yeah. Srini, I also face some issue with my Ninja Trader right now. My price was lagging. So yeah, maybe it was showing on the panel. I did not notice that. So what I did was just disconnect, reconnect your rhythmic again, disconnect and connect, and it brought the latest. Yeah, so markets again starting to rally. Huge push. Yeah, I mean, you have to be careful, guys. We are still in that all-time high zone territory, right? Overall, people are going crazy for this AI boom and Nvidia along with Tesla. All the asset class like Tesla, a crowd favorite, right? Tesla, Nvidia, people go crazy on buying calls. I mean, this could rally all day, guys, all the way till, whatever, like longs are printing. I'm happy most of the time. I very rare I am in a bad mood because losing makes you go little bit bad, right? Generally, we don't lose. Here I'm not, most of the time I'm in good mood. Buy as if there is no tomorrow. Market is going to be, closed for next 5 years. Buy, today is the last day to buy. Yeah, this is simply the squeeze, guys. Shorts getting squeezed. Yeah, Ninja is not accepting my order. I'd already clicked on sell, but yeah, there is some error. It is not accepting any order. Let's try to place a buy limit order. Yeah, it's not accepting the order. You can see that orange order line. I think we have some data issues, rhythmic data issues. Yeah, this was going to reverse for sure. Hmm. I told you, right? We can leave with that low today. We can come back for that weekly later. Uh, where's the? Wasn't there a news or something? It's on. So 10 o'clock, guys. One more minute for top of the hour. Be careful. Nope, still not accepting the orders. Oh, there was actually it accepted it. It is just taking long. I think I just saw blue order. Now it is accepting. Okay. Where is the news? Excuse me. He knows where the algos could kick in. He's very good. I've been watching him for so many days now. Hey, it's new paradigm. It's masters. Okay, no surprise if you got that sudden movement. It is supposed to come at those levels. I sit 3-4 hours in the night, guys, to calculate those numbers, bring those levels to you. Just give the call out as well in the new paradigm section. Just check it out. Why it could pull back, where it could pull back. But this strong green retracement candles are like killers. They kill the vibe. Oh my goodness, stop loss eaters.
ECB's Stenaris says the downside risks to the Eurozone growth outlook.
Hey, you need very strong levels, you need very quick hands, you need to be very agile if you are to short the market, because those strong green retracement candles, they are killer. A winning short trade could be easily converted into a losing trade if you are not precise with your entry, if you're not precise in trailing, if you're not precise in cutting the loss. Don't short the market, guys. Unless you have RDGD levels and RDGD training, don't short the market. Very, very difficult skill to master. I still have some loss. Why did I lose money? I don't know. It shows I lost. I was short. I should have made money. It shows I lost money. So I had some losing trade. I gave back my profit. How? There was a slippage because all my short entries were profitable. 68 short into 68 points there, 41 short into 38 few points there, 46 short. Oh, there was a slippage here. It actually took me out. I don't know, guys. Well done, Naveen. Look at that big improvement, right? You're seeing big improvement since joining new paradigm, right? Very, like so much control, right, on your trading. But in my case, guys, there is some slippage. Even though I exited, it exited me for a loss. Such is life. I won all the shots, but PNL wise, I'm red. Not red, like $50 less, but I was 900 something. So give back that 900 plus $25 more, something like that. So I think there was a slippage there. Some issue with the rhythmic data feed. I used the limit order, but it's still, the last exit I think got me. Here it turned out to be a losing trade. I was winning. This one turned out to be a losing trade. I don't know, somehow. It exited me right over here. In fact, both the trade were losers. I thought we were winning with those red candles. Oh my god, it's okay. It's not a big loss. Hope there will be no slippage this time around. ES is going up. You're right. Yes, in preparation to go up. Come on. What is going on? Trade copier has given me a lot of trouble today. Again, there is a slippage, right? When you market in this volatility, there is a lot of slippage. That red candle gave me a very bad entry. So this is ES, very strong, leading the Nasdaq on the upside. Nasdaq trade is here. Hit the like button, guys. Doing a lot of due diligence for you, doing a lot of checking. Not easy to be trading the volatility, fast moving markets, especially Nasdaq is super crazy. You have to be really confident to hold the long and be so comfortable, hold the short and be comfortable. Doing it on the live stream, not an easy job. Hope you are able to appreciate the effort. If you're not able to appreciate the effort, hit the dislike. I don't care. Hit the dislike. It works for me. Like or dislike, both is a feedback, both is an engagement. Please feel free to hit dislike if you're not like my analysis, if you not like the sense of my direction which I have picked, whether I was shorting or whether now I'm going long. Welcome to dislike. Also pass on some suggestion in the comment box. I think you are a bad trader. I don't think you have any knowledge of what is going on. Everything works for me, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Break out. Please break out.
House Speaker Johnson says if the Senate passes something, the House will come back. House Speaker Johnson says we will not do a December continuing resolution.
Well done, Van. Congratulations. Yeah, master's level, and you'll be surprised if you join new paradigm. We are taking, guys, things to really next level with the new paradigm. Today we begin our swing trading journey as well with new paradigm group. October month was rocking. 93% win rate in that group, and on the trade count of 55.
House Speaker Johnson says putting the continuing resolution into January makes sense.
55 trades, out of which 51 successful, only 4 failed trade. Those out of 4, one was not even a failure. It was just that I flip-flop. I first said it will be a long, then I shorted, and then I eventually went long. It was a flip-flop, but the original call out was successful. So technically it is only 3 failed trade out of 55. But we still counted it as a failed trade. And those 3 losing trade we had were during the time of heavy volatility, when the VIX was up like 40%, 50% something, during the Trump tweet for China, right? Remember last month? That was the only 3 failed trade out of those 55 trades. So we're doing some good work in that group. Welcome to join us.
The S&P 500 trims decline to 0.5%, the Nasdaq 100 down 0.9%.
Generally, I like to buy when the market has sold off. Individual stocks sell off, they could sell more. What if market sells off in November? So Meta won't go on its own on the upside. If the entire market is selling off, it will sell off more. Anyway, guys, if join our new paradigm group, guys, we are going to go much detail. We started with some Microsoft analysis today, so we are going to go much deeper in that group. I think that is the right forum to discuss on the fly, asking in the chat what if you suffer loss. I'm not going to give I am a very thorough person. I do a lot of due diligence before I say that the market will go up, go down. I won't do just a casual recommendation to go long or short. I'll do a thorough analysis, deep down, everything, right? And personally I would like to take a trade, and then only I'll say, yeah, go ahead. So we started that, right, in our new paradigm group. As I mentioned, right, first month I focused mainly on this part because futures is our bread and butter. So 1 month initially we spent on fixing our new paradigm level. Now we have total 9 new paradigm levels along with the 4 masters. We have 5 new paradigm level, and that is intra week, right, within the week range. So you have more tradable opportunity there now. So that took us couple of days because initially my levels were far apart. Next few weeks we focused on our October, futures trading using new paradigm strategy. And as I mentioned, right, those one was a scratch trade, 3 failed trade were during the times of very high volatility, a very good win rate. November we begin, so far 100% win rate there. Options, this is the biggest achievement, that anything I do in S&P and Nasdaq, I was able to create the one-to-one map. Exact same trade can be taken in the SPY and QQ with your 0 DTE options. Exact one-to-one match of the level. That was a big achievement, and now finally in the month of November we are focusing on the swing trading as well. So guys, people who were on the sidelines waiting for this group, how it will be, whether it will be a success or not, I don't think there is any risk for you now. Again, thanks to those people who joined me in the first month. I knew I would do it. Why would I fail? Did I fail with the members, right? Did I fail? It's going to be 2 years, guys, for the members. This January you will complete 2 years being weekly level member users. January 2024 we started. Experts and masters, they will complete 1 year anniversary in January 2026 and March 2026 respectively. They will complete 1 year anniversary. I think this was mostly around February. It was just 1 month behind that one. And October, as I mentioned, right, we are off to good start with the new paradigm group. Again, no more technical groups beyond this. Any technical innovation, swing trading, options trading, it is all part of the new paradigm group. If any group, it will be just a wealth group after this, and it won't be like technical analysis and all. It will be just the wealth management. So are we starting to sell? What is going on? ES also backing off, Russell backing off, gold backing off.
Nexperia, in a letter to customers seen by sources, Nexperia China entities have stopped operating within the established corporate governance framework. Furthermore, Nexperia, in a letter to customers, says until we gain oversight over the supply chain at Dongguan site, cannot see if and when products will be delivered. Nexperia says they cannot guarantee quality, authenticity of chips delivered from China with a weak code of 42 and after.
Mhm. Thanks, Saman. Yeah, as I mentioned, right, we really expanded our scope with those groups. Like not only futures, we are now deep into stocks, options, and everything. And within future also, you can say, right, it's very refined the way we analyze, the way we trade. No drama, no distractions, pure analysis, pure trading, pure market, pure skills. I tried my best. I mean, it's very tempting, right? All these prop firms, payout. I could have easily used another direction, just focus on one other aspect, right? People brand around their personalities, people brand around their, how rich and famous they are, people brand around their courses, right? People brand around their payouts. I mean, I still made sure that skills are front and center of our discussion. Yeah, along the way we make money. It is a byproduct of good skills, good analysis, and good trading. If you have all good, the output is going to be good. Why not? Including this sense, right? When to step aside. We are not agreeing with that long, and if you don't agree with like what is going on, so yeah, just wait, watch, be on the sidelines. Yeah, even I experienced some issue, but it seemed to be okay now. What is selling in ES? What? Look at that spread. I just punched a long. I get an entry here, 30 points below. There's something wrong with everything, guys, today. This is ridiculous. Like, I got an entry here, 805. I don't know. I'm buying 771. It gives me entry here, 30 points above it. This is crazy, guys. So be careful, guys. The spread is crazy out there. Looks like. Oh my goodness. Thirty points, bad entry. This is ridiculous. Like 120 ticks, bad entry. So here you saw, right? I wanted to buy 750 area. It gives me entry at 805 at VWAP. I told you, right? In the morning, I suffered few losses. I was crazy. Hey, if you are good RDGD, even 120 tick bad entry, you should make money. You are that good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It is Ninja Trader problem or something. Anyway. What? I should have been like 30 points in profit by now. I'm still not break even. Still down 15 points. Ridiculous spread, fill, whatever you call it. My charts are delayed. No, price is still at 787. And I saw the price at 770 here. When I punched long, it gave me right over entry here. You want me to restart Ninja Trader? Anyway, as I mentioned, right? If he is damn good, he should still win. This game is mine. I own this game.
US to sell $110 billion in 4-week bills on November 6th to settle on November 12th.
He must be one good trader, right? To get 120 ticks bad entry and he's still winning. See? Say unlucky, unlucky. What unlucky? There is no unlucky. If you are good, you'll still win. Anyway, yeah, crazy guys, crazy, and I don't know, like.
Vitality and Google announced partnership to launch Vitality AI.
Voice news disconnected.
Trump says SNAP benefits will be given once the government reopens.
Crude oil headed into our weekly midpoint. Five-point slippage, which is fine. 5 point I can get it, right? 70, 78 fill, 8 point slippage. 30 point was ridiculous. As if you are trading, some meme coin. Today it's all over the place. There's some lag in the data. Don't do comparison today. But when I see TradingView and my Ninja, they are in sync finally. So, gold unstoppable, guys, about to hit our new paradigm target. Yeah, we had a call out in gold, guys. Gold just did a breakout. Huge move in the gold. Still got one runner left just in case it wants to go much higher. But yeah, most of the profit taken. This looks weak, Nasdaq. Yeah. So ES was leading the move, right? I told you in the morning, ES was leading the move, and whenever ES is leading the move, you are always disappointed. Anyway, let's give it a chance here. More time, but gold is through the roof, guys. Gold, guys, huge winner in the gold. We had call out in gold from 969 all the way till 987 now. Target hit, guys. Which means our trade count on new paradigm group for November so far is at 4, out of which 3 are successful. So already one is still in play. Don't worry, it's not Nasdaq. Little bit of suspense. Nasdaq here on the live stream. But yeah, overall markets are looking in trouble right now. We are getting rejections left and right.
Ukraine claims its drone hit Lukoil refinery in Nizhny Novgorod. Eli Lilly shares rise 1% off the back of the report that the company is to announce new drug pricing deal with the White House.
Voice news disconnected.
Yeah, getting choppier here around VWAP.
Microsoft committed $23 billion for N-scale data center space. Microsoft Neo Cloud deal passes $60 billion in AI spending frenzy. So mine in just under 10 minutes time. We're expecting comments from ECB's Nagel, who's speaking on the topic of Europe in Berlin, followed by a discussion with Economist Editor-in-Chief Zani Minton Bedos.
Dumping sale, to be honest, not that scary. It's still small, like trickle down. It's not like your VIX is rising or something. 5% VIX, but it has come back down, guys, from the morning highs. A lot lower now. I think morning it reached 9% or 10%. It is now 5%. Yeah, not feeling the fear of sell off yet. So we don't know. We need to monitor it.
Apple readies low-cost laptop to rival Chromebooks and Windows PCs. Apple low-cost Mac in early production with overseas suppliers.
Again, got a very bad entry because of whatever
Apple plans
slippage.
to launch its first low-cost Mac laptop in the first
Ridiculous.
half of 2026.
I punch a shot right over here, but look where it got me entry. So
The
late.
new Mac, codenamed J700, would cost well under $1,000.
Yeah, very bad feels. I should have got that entry. Top of the hour coming up. Be careful. Yeah, limit orders are better. I think it's more of a rhythmic issue, and I'll go bring my food, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for your patience. Just finished my lunch. The market are in trouble of making new session lows. ES is still fine. Nasdaq is the one which is in trouble right now. Excuse me. So double bottom, guys, be careful on Nasdaq double bottom from the morning open. Informed you, at least new paradigm member, we could see a new low. Excuse me. Yeah, Rasik Couriers, you did. You said you love the sell-offs. And I hope you're loving it now. Yeah, some. So yeah, guys, be careful. Now the sellers are overtaking this ship. Even ES trying to catch up in hurry now. ES was holding up well so far, but now with this flush, ES trying to catch up fast with Nasdaq. Excuse me. Look at that green candle. Strong green. Hitting stop losses. So Legends trading, they don't send email or something. I think I passed one of the account yesterday. I didn't receive any email saying to pay the activation fees, activate your funded account. You need to go to. I don't see any. Okay, I had to go to account tab and activate it. Okay. Yeah, one of the account which I passed is gone from the drop down. But where do I set accounts? Okay. Active. Okay, evaluation passed. Okay, there is one. Okay. Processing status action. Activate account. Okay, I see. Continue. Okay, it created. Oh my god. For a 150K account, $199. Is there a coupon code? Is there a coupon code for activating funded account for a discount for Legends? No advisor. Now they are giving that option in the dashboard. I see this option in the dashboard to activate. So in the account section, in the accounts, there is a drop down to select past accounts. If I select past account, I do that account past, and then there is a drop down action. Yeah, it is changed now. There is an option to activate the account, and when you select the account, activate account, continue. It is asking me for $199, which is fine. I think for their 150K account, it is the price. They removed the payout window now. Nice. Yeah, this can be really frustrating. Some red, immediate, green, super green, then red. You have to be patient. You can easily get chopped out in this kind of price action, especially when it makes you flip from the long to short to long again. It can be very frustrating. The only way you can come out this is trading small size, being patient, cut the loss if it goes against you. Because I remember being long and I remember being short with the since morning couple of times already. Gold, it's no, it already had its run, right? I specifically warned about gold not to go long in the pre-market shows. I mean, it doesn't generally, is in a perfect inverse correlation. It was going up because many countries like China were buying gold, and right now nobody's buying it. And to be honest, market has not felt the fear yet for to rush into gold or something. We need some heavy selling and spike in the VIX. Russell is in trouble overall. Okay. Yeah, don't try to buy the dip, guys, in the gold right now. We don't know, right? It had gone up parabolic. It could come down very quickly more. Right now down 1%. Yeah, we are looking for another new low here in the Nasdaq. ES this time. ES did not have a proper low. That's why we are coming down again for ES. At least gold holding our masters level well. Today we had a call out in gold, which worked out perfectly in the morning. ES selling, NQ holding. Yeah, but I think both the markets will make a new low again. Yeah, yesterday also it was not a great outing, guys. Yesterday market somehow held. I don't know if it was positive. I don't remember. I can find out if it closed positive or not easily. We track dailies. We know, yes, we did actually finish positive yesterday in the Nasdaq. But yeah, it was only thanks to Nvidia and Amazon. The rest everything was weak yesterday. And today I think it's widespread weakness. I see financials still in green, but energy is down 1.2. Healthcare is in green, almost flat. Technology, semiconductor taking big hit, guys. Semiconductors down 2.3%. Technology down 2% right now. Yeah, now the weakness really showing up across the board. All the major techs except for Apple. Apple still in green. We want these rotations to stop. Apple was weak yesterday. It is somehow green in today. Yesterday most other tech were red. Only Nvidia was strong green. And I think Amazon was strong green because of that news it had. It even hit, I think I saw Amazon hit upper edge of our expected move this morning. Yeah, it did tag upper edge of our expected move. And since then it has been selling, because I saw that at the open it went for our upper edge perfectly again and backing off since then. Nvidia is in trouble, guys. It is now starting to trend negative for the week. Oh my god, if we sell off into those lows, this market can see some real heavy sell side activity this week. Yeah, rotations are still visible. Apple rotated back to our midpoint. It was negative yesterday. Now it had gone back to our midpoint. So this rotation games must stop. Until they are rotating, it is very difficult to bring the markets down. Yesterday also, I think I was out and out short. It was very difficult morning session. We traded well in the afternoon, except for that last 1 hour I was frustrated. So I had brought all those accounts back to green. If you remember yesterday, I had some good profits. Obviously in the morning I struggled. I had brought those accounts back to green almost. They were like down $200 each. In the last trade I took a huge loss, but others I did not then bother trading. It was crazy up and down day. Again, without Nvidia selling off, I was mostly short bias, and now we know the reason. Short biasness was good yesterday. If you see now, yesterday me thinking short was not at all that bad, right? When we find market here right now, so if we shorted here like on this pattern, we wanted to stay short, but this I think frustrated us, right? This end of the day, as I said, right, was totally frustration. Like this one is where I suffered a loss, right? Very or got chopped out here some few trades and then final some loss, but it was coming down right down. So what is the point here? The point here is your shorts will work very well if everything is sync. Everything is in sync on the downside. If you still see Apple in green, Microsoft is not that down, down 0.8. We need some heavy selling across the board. Like financial still in green today, healthcare is in green. This money rotation game doesn't help the market come down heavily. There should be nowhere to hide. Everything should be red. Whatever you see across the board should be completely red. If I show you the heat map today, this is how the state of market is. You can see right now, yesterday the games tables are turned. This all were in red and this big tech were in green. Today big techs are in red and rest all the world is green. So this rotations is not giving us the good shots, right? I mean, if it was a down day, we should be like up like $3,000-4,000 easily. On down days and big movement, I do make a lot of money. Like I might get bluffed once or twice, but any big days you'll see, right? Such big days will happen on sell-off days for me. I could take a hit, but any big profits they will come only on the sell-off days. If you have sell-off day, I can really knock it out of the park. Frustrating price action like today, small up, because I was mostly up in the morning. Now it is mostly down. So it is kind of a normal day trading for me. I need momentum, guys. Basically, not everyone. Retail generally, guys, you'll not be like on top of everything, right? We will be good in following the trend, but for that we need a small strong trend to continue, either on the upside. Like here I had no issues. I waited, right? I missed out on that morning rally. I waited, I shorted here and on this pullback, and here we were mostly long, and then seeing all these things, this is where we gave up the ghost. It is coming for the new lows. Here again, guys, opportunity double, triple, 4 times bottom. But who will guarantee there will be a strong trend? You know, for me to see strong trend like here, right? I would let it rally. I would had this pullback and continue rally. I will join it. This is frustrating. This doesn't. So 3 or 4 bottom, guys, in this area, triple bottom. We go up. What do you think? Looks very strong right now. $25,600 is the psychological level. Which is 100 point above. Let's short for 100 points. The thing is, to get from 25,700 to 25,600, the number of games it is going to play, the number of traps it will do, it is going to be crazy.
Keep in mind we are shortly expecting comments from White House Press Secretary Leavitt. Live video is on the feed for those interested. Bitcoin now falls to a fresh 4-month low, last down 5.5% at around $100,992.
Yeah, at least good part is, see, on Friday also it rallied. It rallied just because shorts, they won't go into the weekend at all-time high with the short position. Monday was sell off. Tuesday again continuing the selling. So it's good. This is good. Finally, we are seeing some sell side activity in the market. Look at here. So this is Monday, right? Monday sell off, right? Monday sell. This is overnight session, right? Tuesday pre-market or overnight. Tuesday sell. Is this Friday? Yeah. Friday was also sell, right? This rally back up you saw was just, I don't know, short covering into going into the weekend. It did rally, but it failed to take out this high. The V-shaped recovery was never completed. I mean, I can mark technical top if you want there. Go and mark the top for you. Right, if you see maybe smaller, even smaller, right? You see that technical recovery, that V-shaped recovery was never done. Okay, so this rally you got on Friday afternoon was just shorts covering. They wouldn't, you were still at all-time highs, right? This is all-time highs. You don't go short into weekend. See what could happen on Sunday night. Sunday night we could straight rally, and Monday morning it could really spiral into a new all-time high. So this rally you saw on Friday and pre-market, Europe does not know anything. I mean, they don't know what US is going to do, right, in their session. So they by default buy. So yeah, this Friday afternoon rally and the pre-market Sunday night London session rally was, it's can be forgotten. It's still sell since Friday, Monday, Tuesday. Now we're still continuing to sell. So just be aware, guys, before you get very extremely bullish in the market. There is selling going. I think Lauren or someone highlighted that, right? 3 or 4 session of selling now in the tech. The thing is, they are still surviving is because they are still managing to rotate money somewhere, right? Someday on Nvidia, today on Apple, somewhere they are still parking their money. It is like that musical chair, right? One at a time. The chairs are getting smaller or lesser in number each time, right? You do the rotations. You may not realize you could be like 3 people fighting for one chair. So be careful, right? This behavior, we can see it on the surface, what they are doing. Underneath what they are doing, we can see it from the surface. What does it mean? It means like there will be a nice full blown correlation at the towards the downside. Or I don't know. We'll see. This could again get further, pulled all the way till December also, until the next rate cut, right? And we are not seeing like, market will sell off into an oblivion low. A decent 5, 7%, 8% correction, maybe in the Russell or Nasdaq 10% correction. It can happen, guys. If if not able to visualize how it will happen, I can show you. I can make you visualize. Yeah, on the Nasdaq, just took one day, right here. One day of selling here. On this day, if you see, just one day was enough, where we sold from the highs all the way into the lows. You can see, right? You can see 5% down day almost. If you see the wick here, it is 4.8% down. 4.8% down. So don't you underestimate the power of sellers. If only we had a follow through, it could have been easily down 10%. One day, you just need 1 or 2 days. And here we had like 25 days of buying, right? Including this small stop, pause, a small pullback. It was like 25-30 days, 2 months of buying, and 1 day of selling is enough to wipe out that gain and come back flat. So don't underestimate, this 3% could easily be 10%, 12% into this area. It doesn't take long. It could take days and days to climb high, but if they decide to bring it down, especially with this bigger product, right? The problem is not that Nvidia is a bad company, it's not a future AI, I'm against the AI, or I'm calling it a bubble. No, it's just the technicalities. I mean, it is very normal once in a while for market to go into the lower end of the range. Especially we have Nvidia earnings. Remember, Nvidia earnings are still not yet out, right? Nvidia earnings are later in this November month. So here we are, and like what happened to Meta, right? Let's go and check on Meta. Look at where it is right now. It could be 2 weeks in a row now. We hit the lower edge of the expected move. All you can see, right? Earnings came. If this happens, God forbid this happens, right, to Nvidia, I'm telling you guys, I showed you the heat map yesterday. If Nvidia on its earning, and it would be normal, right? It will just hit a lower edge and maybe another week a lower edge, and it might even rally after that. But those 2 weeks of hitting the lower edge, what kind of catastrophic effect it will have on Nasdaq order flow? I mean, yeah, we'll have a lot to discuss when it happens. Is US in recession? I don't think this. It is technicalities I'm interested in, guys. Headlines and all, after first rate cut, market sells off, nothing happens. In September, market sells off, nothing happens. These are all like, for, news portal people who are not very, hands-on in technical trading. They can write such article, they can talk, they can make such headlines in CNBC and, Wall Street journals and whatnot. Like we as a trader, we know this is very much possible. This Nvidia coming into weekly expected move lower edge, it is a very normal thing. It happens once in a while, it will happen, and one of maybe before the earning or during the earning it is going to happen. And whenever that happens, that one session will be this kind of a big impact day. Yeah, we are waiting for that kind of a big impact. And these people write all these headlines right after the first rate cut, market sells off. What happened after the first rate cut? I'll tell you, market rallied like 8%. Yeah, rallied like 7-8%. I mean, at least we should not talk that language, right? I'm guilty. I have used that language myself. Warning you of September month. Nothing happened. Go fuck 100 years of your history of market volatility in September. Nothing happened this September. Only one day after the Labor Day. Only one day. I think it was little bit volatile. And in October again one day where it was volatile. That's it. That red candle we saw was in October. But yeah, all these are like very conventional, very age old. They are not on top of the weekly expected move range. Order flow going through Nvidia, going through Tesla. Tesla is sitting at all-time highs. It is also on a run, right? So that has also helped. The implied volatility of Tesla is immense. Again, if at all Tesla and Nvidia hit the sell cycle at the same time, it is going to be double catastrophic, because this Tesla is down 4% today. I mean, it's a $1.5 trillion market cap, but because of the implied volatility, it trades like a 4 or 5 trillion market cap. It is like 3 times highly volatile than Apple, which is 4 trillion. Tesla trades like a 4 trillion market cap like Apple because of that implied volatility it has. The volume, it has done 49 million contracts so far, only on the cash. If you want to check on options, I can check on options as well. 49 million, compare it with Apple. 49 million on Tesla today on the shares. Apple is done only 24 million. Nvidia has done 100 million. They don't even come close. Microsoft 9 million, Google 9 million. I mean, Google has another Google Class A and Class C shares. Together it can be 20 plus million, but still nowhere close to what Nvidia and Tesla does. So these are like very dangerous product, guys. Nvidia especially. Nvidia with that volume, 100 million, goodness. All you need is one big sell day in Nvidia. Today, doesn't it qualify as a big sell day? It's already down 3.2%. And no, this is like we are just still flat for the week. We are hardly selling right now. We're flat, basically flat. We were up, we came down Monday, Tuesday. Monday we were up, Tuesday we came down. That's it. We haven't hit the sell cycle yet. And that's why we'll have to be patient. It has earnings, so who knows, right? It might get the can might get kicked down the road few more, couple of weeks more. 19th of November I think is when it reports earning. And all good now. They don't report bad numbers at all. They only report like more AI, more data center, more chips, more revenue. 1,000-point drop, yeah, it will be a normal day, Rupesh. I mean, we have already seen 1,200 point down movement, right, during that trade war. At that time, Nasdaq was not even a $26,000 product, right? It was $23,000 product. We have rallied like 3,000 points more from that point onward, right? Now, even 1,200, be prepared to have a 1,200 point down day in the Nasdaq. 4-5% is normal for a 25,650 times 4.5% is did I do the math wrong? 25,652 times 4% or 4.5%. Yeah, it's 1,154. So for 4.5% down day, it can sell off 1,150 points in a day. Remember, there is no government data coming out. Last month we did not have non-farm payroll. This month also we don't have non-farm payroll because of the government shutdown. We didn't even get today the JOLTS job opening. ADP data will still come out tomorrow. It's a private payroll information. I think it will not be impacted. But we'll see. There is no news right now. No news is a good news. So market doesn't need data to reach its level. I mean, some trigger is needed. Like that sell-off was just one Trump tweet, right? And I think I clearly mentioned, right? I don't trust Trump tweets. Here we specifically mentioned, right? This was Friday sell-off. On Sunday evening, he tweets everything will be fine, and we go back up, right? There was a little bit of confusion, and then we are back above. Yeah, what we want is this kind of sell, and this is where they should open up the can of worms, right? This is where here almost they started
We are
Europe.
shortly expecting results from the Fed reverse repo facility.
This is where they pump all the bad news. Europe, German yields declining. Europe, facing inflation. Expectations are weak for the next quarter. This is where they all give their expertise. Here nobody wants anyone. So this is what we want, right? For capitulation to happen in the market, like market to be in this kind of a zone, and this is where like we do, right? We go long, and once we hold our long, this is where we start due diligence. Is it a good company? Tell me if the market is going to come up or not. What do you think? The market will go back up, like they're doing right now. They keep asking me on the gold. I specifically warned you not to go long in gold. Remember, people have been asking me here, like they were going crazy. What do you think of gold? What do you think of gold? Is it a good opportunity? Now they are still asking, what do you think of gold? What do you think of gold? Is it a better opportunity? No, stay
13
clear.
counterparties take $16.983 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
We got to feel the fear, guys. We got to hit some sell cycles in the market. Then we can pick up something. Then you pick up anything you want. Close your eyes and pick up, any stocks. Anything which is about $100-200 billion market cap, you'll be fine. Tomorrow Supreme Court is going to go over the tariff. So far, haven't they ruled in the favor of administration? Administration has power to do whatever it wants. So yeah, guys. So what was the point here of all this discussion? Point is, the small pops we have been getting since Friday. They are just technical pops. Okay, there's no the concentration of risk is in one name. I mean, even if technically we rally few 100 points like this. If Nvidia sells off, nothing can save this market from coming down. So when do you do swing trade? When do you buy? We want a sell in Nvidia. The bottom line, no matter what you buy in the market, buy if Nvidia has sold off, and we are happy with the bottom on Nvidia. Simple question you need to ask: Nvidia has earnings. Nvidia has earnings coming here. Right? Do you buy this before this happens, before this earning? This is the question. If whoever has a better grip of Nvidia fundamentals, they have better grip of their collaboration or whatever, like headlines they are making, right? They do OpenAI deal, they do this many $1 billion with that company, they have this many open orders, they have supply orders. Again, remember, whatever is the good has already been priced in. Is the projected growth, you are still like very happy, then go ahead and buy the market. If you have slightest amount of doubt, like 5 trillion right now, how much of whatever P ratio and all people look for, right? Sales ratio or what, sales to P, all those stuff. So this is the simple question, right? This is a simple question to ask. Don't start high-fiving like you got a big up move and all. Yeah, look at the state of market right now. Since Friday, what you will high-five here? Nobody wants to buy this. I mean, I think the only thing is, I'm not that I'm getting all bad, guys. Remember, I am also a permanent bull. If anything, I am the original bull here in my community because I am the first member of my community. So I am a perma bull myself, but with contingency of it can still come down, and then I am perma bull, not chasing the market, buying at the highs, or mistaking the small technical pops as a rallies. Huge rallies. Huge rallies do come, guys. I am, as I mentioned, right, I like the quintessential repair phase of rallies, right, which happens, but they happen in this kind of zone, right? You are in this kind of a zone. These are repair phase of rallies, right? These are the one which really hurts, right? This kind of rally we see in a downtrend, like rally here, right? Then we drop a rally here, then we drop a rally here, then we drop a vicious rally here. These are the one I really love it. These are called like real, repair phase of rallies which happens. And what you are seeing, 50, 100 pointer or 150 pointer here in this zone, they are not repair phase of rally. Like given this was, yes, but here in these days, right, here as I mentioned, right, here anybody who mistaken that like we have been rallying crazily, I don't think so. You are rallying in last 4-5 sessions. No, you are checking Nvidia, buddy. No, Nvidia can look at here. Nvidia market is Nvidia. It's a one stock market. You celebrated a win here or a win here. I don't see success. So guys, understand, right, what is going on underneath the surface here. This is a ticking time bomb, Nvidia. I hope the earnings are good, but the beats, if you see comparatively 4%, 1% beat, I mean, here it's understood, right? Here, like what I'm trying to say is, let's go back. The good thing is we have always data. Hey, market is selling off. Do you mind trading the market? No, I don't want to trade the market. So here, guys, if anything, I'm creating a distraction from you to do anything silly there in that lows right now. Big ripping green candle. So here, like these are significant beat. You see, right? 12%, 8% beat on the expectation. Look at 29%, 20% beat on the expectations. Look here, 18%, 10% beat, 12%, 8% beat, 9%, 5% beat, 5%, 4% beat, 8%, 5% beat, 4%, 3%. You can see, right? 9%, 1%. Here 4%, 1%. It is like a very normal company now. It is a stable company, not like here, right? Here, if you go back, right, initially when it was not 1 trillion, look at that, 12% double digit beat, right? 12% consistent double digit, right? 10%, 3%, 11%. So it won't be, it will not be like this, right, in the earnings. I hope I'm wrong, and may Nvidia become $10 trillion soon. Why don't you short RDGT, huh? If you are preaching this much, why don't you short now? No, I don't.
And White House Press Secretary Levitt has now started speaking at the press briefing.
I don't short this. Look at that, right? This is the madness, right? With this is what they are doing. Like every time you get some short to work, this is what they are doing to your shorts right now. So is this the reversal? Are you happy with the lows? Yes, now looks to have a good bottom. Nasdaq also has Monday low too. So what is our risk right now? Nasdaq is down 446 points. Anybody who wants to buy Nvidia has mortgaged their homes and bought. That will be the top of the big guys to offload their inventory. How It's just like gold, right? I mentioned it. Specifically, my friends, when they start asking me about gold, my family, they start mentioning, oh, gold is gone quite high. Yeah, you know the top, right? And this is just an example what Soft mentions. People get this bullish, like, not ready to accept a sell day also, right? I got laughed at, made fun, trolled on Friday, last Friday. I had very bad afternoon, guys. I was frustrated. I mean, look here, people were celebrating and high-fiving this, this in Nvidia. Who is seeing a buy here, guys? And now you want to argue with me that, no, the market was still green somehow. I mean, are you serious? Like, you're saying that this is, a super crazy buy right now? 3, 4, and 5 session of selling. No, wasn't it up yesterday? Yeah, it was up just to, as Soft mentioned there, right, in the chat, it was just to offload on those people who are still, like, thinking that it is growing 20%, quarter over quarter, 10%, double digit growth in the top and the bottom line. Again, it can go up. Anything is possible in the world, but and that day it is not. On Friday, shouldn't be trolling me that, if I'm short bias, I'm telling you, I'm warning you, and you get a technical rally towards the end of the day. Last 45 minutes, guys, last 45 minutes we rallied. Just here a technical covering, because obviously shorts will not stay short into the weekend, right? So, like, people celebrating and high-fiving here on this rally, just to see market right over here now. 2 sessions, Monday and Tuesday, we are down here. Don't get sucked into this drama which goes on in the market, guys. Be your own well-headed trader, else be ready to accept then. Lock yourself, like here in the gold, it will never come down, and nobody wants to touch gold now at 10% below from the top, because the one who will pump, they were nowhere to be seen now, and you are the one who got sucked into those longs, and you are bag holding here. So you smart ass, why don't you tell us when to buy? I don't know. We have to see, right? We have to waiting, right? Preserving capital is also a good thing. Then you are going to miss out. Okay, at least I will be having at the same amount of money I was before buying at the top. So yeah, be smart, guys. Be smart in the market. What you want to do, how you want to do. Again, this, I mean, I could have traded all these shorts, but the way, most likely I could have got caught in this crossfire. My short would have been bad timed, and I would have got this ripper. Again, it's a tricky day. We started with some long here, and now it has turned into a sell. And especially with Nvidia being down now, I don't want to do anything. Any bullishness, it could be a small technical pop. It is not real buying right now. Yeah, but Friday, guys, I seriously, appreciated if I had got a little bit of room in at least expressing myself. It was crazy. Remember, Friday was one of the strongest profitable day for me. But very hard time in the chat with the trolls. This is Friday, by the way. This is you see, yeah, Friday, October 30. This is my day, by the way. Frustrated, totally frustrated with this kind of money. I think I even this account I passed, Legends Trading, and this one right now, second account is at 8,500. This one I already got funded between Friday and Monday, and then this one I took a drawdown yesterday. So really upset now. but it's there, it's still active, and then bunch of account with top step. Joking aside, many young people who leveraged to buy Bitcoin have blown their account during that weekend. Yeah, it was some crazy selling, right? It was real panic because of the Trump tweet. And again, we saw, right? I even said it, right? By Monday, it will all be okay. And that's what, by Monday, we were already rallying. So stay patient, guys. Especially, we don't know, right? Little bit of, change in everything right now. Like September was supposed to be volatile. October supposed to be little bit more drama up and down, and November, December are supposed to be rally. Now September and October have turned out to be a rally. Who knows? November, December could be a sell-off. Don't buy into what all these headlines says, right? And I think I gave you a good example of that Nvidia, right? Just go and see the earnings, right? The headlines, news, I know, are good. Read their whatever filings with SEC, read their earnings report, join their earnings call. You can join that, right? I used to do that initially when I was so excited to become a trader. I used to join earnings call. Can you imagine, guys? I used to join earnings call just to listen. You can do that, you know that? There will be links for public to join and listen to the earnings. You can listen to what questions being asked, like we do, right, for Jerome Powell press conference. And if you really feel convinced hearing to their CEO during those earnings call, like, yes, this is really good, even though the earnings and all are in line or slight bit right now, but the projection and the kind of orders, and remember, right, those are just orders. Things really can slip out of hand quickly in the economy, and the orders could disappear. They could say we'll buy $8 billion, $5 billion, $10 billion, but the reality, rubber meets the road, it could be not even 1 billion order. No, we have change of plans. Borrower is a slave to the lender. Leverage can hurt badly, as the fine print do not trade with the money you cannot afford to lose. Exactly. Empty, I'm going to call you Empty because I'm having a technical issue when I use your name. I think there is an influencer out there with that same name, Empty, and whenever I have used your name, it creates, I don't know, I'm trying to get rid of that tag. It creates a collaboration tag with that influencer. It's a AI feature, something YouTube has brought. Like when I mention another influencer or a YouTube channel name, it creates a tag like as if I have done a collaboration with that person. And right, I'm not a collab guy. I am not a collaboration guy. Yeah, look here. This is the tag, featured. Are you this guy? I'm sure you're not, right? So you have a new name now, okay? In all of my video, it has created a featured, that I am featuring this, influencer. Every time I call your name, this is the problem I am getting. And I try to get rid of that tag. I could not. Yesterday, I thought like it could take overnight to get rid of that tag. Empty is fine. That's, I'm going to call you Empty. So YouTube picks it up as a collaboration, like I'm calling. No, I know you're a girl and you're definitely not that person. I try to stay away from any kind of collabs, guys. I am not a collaboration person. This is the reason, right? I really loved my job, 18 years. I didn't have to work with anyone. Alone, right? Because nobody hires two architects in a team, right? There's only one architect. I loved that life. You are here, right? I cannot collab. I cannot work in teams. Especially when you have your own opinion, point of view, I will never agree. Or I first of all, I won't even listen. It's okay. Whatever you think, it's good. Keep it with you. I have my own opinion. Slight change in the lettering, but I don't know. It creates that tag, so I'll try to avoid using the full name. So what is going on? Are we happy with the bottom? Are you buying? Why are you not shorting? Guys, it is slow, guys. It is, I don't know. It is slow. We want momentum, right? At this point of the day, volume is lower, selling is slower. It can intensify. That is the reason why not messing around here. Led big teams but enjoy being individual contributors the most. Team sometimes uses up all my energy. Yeah, I can relate right now with my groups, membership groups I have created. It does take up a lot of time explaining things, waiting on others to. But guys, no volatility, guys. We haven't seen any volatility in the market. We want volatility. I mean, why this all, why like, if I'm a perma bull, why I'm speaking this language, guys? I'm getting desperate, guys. We want volatility in the market. This is really frustrating. The entire year, has gone by now. Apart from what we saw here in March and April, right? This is the only place where it was some fun. It has, I don't know, like hardly a day or two of sell. This is ridiculous, right? Biden was better. Look at that. Look at the volatility during the Biden administration. This is crazy, guys, and this is not that far. This is like 2023. Look at here. We haven't had. Why did we appoint Trump? Right? Why did you guys appoint Trump to the office? Give us some volatility.
Below $100,000 for the first time since June.
It's not easy, guys. Intraday trading is not easy if you don't have volatility. Today also, you can see right now it is starting to pick up 12% right now. We need this to spike. We need to feel fear in this market to do anything. Swing trading, shorting. So end of the day, sometimes market do reverse. In the last 1.5 hour, market can rally because shorts cover going into the end of the day. They don't stay short. For us to really, buy the market and confident that market will go up, we need data, guys, and the data is missing. There is no non-farm payroll last month, no non-farm payroll this week also, no JOLTS data today as well. Buy. I think PPI was also not there. I think CPI we got, and that was in a very restrictive manner, right? It was not a full-fledged report, if I understand correctly. CPI which came out last time, it was not covering full data points. because of the shutdown, whatever like bare minimum they had or cutoff date was much earlier than the entire month's report. So if you trust all those uncertainties, good luck. If you like data driven approach, you got to wait for the real picture to unfold. Seems Chinese retailers cannot offset 13% tax as they could before. Oh, for the gold thing. Another new low coming in the Nasdaq. Why are you not shorting RDGD? I don't know, guys. It's okay. So finally, Nasdaq coming into Tuesday low 4. ES was already there in the morning. It is coming back down for double bottom. Dow Jones was the candidate. It has a master's level now to clear. It was the candidate for the weekly expected move average. I mean, generally, I would be happy for this week's low if at least one of the market tags the weekly expected move average, guys. None of the market have yet or are yet to tag their weekly expected move average. I cannot get behind that market. We need to get at least one market or at least products or sectors, right? If semiconductor is down today, down 2.8%, has it gone into the weekly expected move average? No. Look at here, semiconductor is not even halfway through, guys. It is down 3%. I mean, there's a lot of room for the downside this week on semiconductor. Technology, yeah, it's getting closer. It's getting closer to the weekly expected move average. And how do we buy this? Healthcare, it's still flat. It's not even begun selling, right? What if healthcare, financial, it is still green for the week or flat for the week? What if tomorrow is a sell day in everyone? So energy is down halfway. It is also a candidate. So yeah, good luck, guys. And don't celebrate the rallies. It's just technical bounce. Let me know when I'm good to buy QQQ shares. Exactly.
White House Press Secretary Levitt says that Trump will host the Syrian president on Monday.
You do good analysis, you do very cross sector analysis, good. Just tell me, okay, when it is good to buy QQQs. I like that. Don't worry, guys, that's what we do, right? When I'm down, like we are having downtime, not actively trading, I don't waste your time. I would still try to explain the market, at least my point of view, psychology, which I follow in the market. It might help someone, it may not help. You can always mute me, close me, right, if you don't like what I say. So are you taking a long here? No. Are you shorting? I might. Then why don't you short? Why don't you short RDGD? Gold coming into the lows again. Double bottom might get taken out on gold. Gold may not hold that low. Russell weak coming into the double bottom. Still would come down further below. ES has a kind of a double bottom right now. So this bounce you are seeing is probably because of ES double bottom. Nasdaq has obviously printed a new low. It is also the Tuesday low 4 for us. So double bottom on ES and Tuesday low 4 on the Nasdaq. This might pop. This might pop. Who was that person? I think someone mentioned. Was it? I don't know. Remember Laurent or someone or advisor. Yeah, 10:30 and 11 is where the shift happened between, upside to downside. somewhere between 10:30 p.m. A.m. and 11 a.m. in this morning. That's where this began. The selling and this weakness kicked in really hard. Long or short RTGD? Long or short? Double bottom on ES. Bitcoin falls below 100,000 for the first time since late June. Really? I see right now Bitcoin at 108,000. Did it go below 100,000? Why the headline says like that?
White House on US India says trade terms continue to be in serious discussions.
$570. Oh yeah, 600. Yeah, it did happen. Candlestick cricket. I remember you telling, right? At 25,700 you said, right? 25,600 psychic level or something. Now your new number is 570. It is starting to break on the upside. Here you go, short at the market. I told you I'll short. Don't you worry. But it's not a big short, okay? Oh, look at that pump, that green candle. Something going on? Is there a news or something? Gold has a double bottom. Nasdaq, yes. Russell. Gold. Nasdaq, yes. Oh, it did go below 100k. Okay, I see. 570 is the Friday gap. Okay, I see. These retracements are killer. Come on. What? How come I lose money? I lost money on that trade. How come I lose money on that trade? What is going on with my ninja? Huh? It says that I lost 3 points. Didn't you see me making money, guys? So first shot 47 into 47 points. Second was it says 42 was my entry, but the exit was at 45. I lost money actually on that second shot. I just need to reboot Ninja Trader 8. That will happen only at the end of the stream now. I'm not going to interrupt the stream. Anyways, $60, but I think I technically should have won that trade. Okay, it's breaking, guys. It's breaking on the upside for Nasdaq. Finally, it's still going to face some resistance around 80s. We have some overhead resistance coming up there. Stop the madness, RDGD, restart. Okay. I think this sudden green candles. But I thought I was using limit orders only, right? While I'm trailing. It still doesn't give me, fills. I think the spread is wider. So even though I technically trade, so what is happening is the spread goes wider. When I'm trailing this tight, physically or visible eyes, I feel like I'm inside, I'm in the money, but the fill will be based on the bid and ask, right? So the spread is wider, and even though I want the limit order, it still gives me the one which is available to sell. I want the sell lower price, but there is no one else ready to sell at that price. But we never saw this thing happen, right? Before, at least we all trade the sim accounts, right? With the prop firms, right? We are in the sim servers. There this is the thing, right? Which prop firm mentioned. You don't get this favorable fills in the real market where price may jump like we are seeing. So if anything, we are seeing the real market behavior. This is how the real world works, right? If there is no one ready to sell at that price, you cannot sell at that price. In your rhythmic sim servers or the evaluation accounts and the sim accounts we trade with the funded account also, we get the favorable fills. We get the fill we want. It's not the case in the real world. Go ask people who trade penny stocks. They know it better. No, I'm using it in 2-3 account. I'm down $100, but it's okay. I don't think it is, I think it's just a spread. At that time, it was, I can see the breakout attempt was made. And when the breakout attempt happens at that time, price could suddenly jump up, right? Because there is a big order and there is not enough seller, right? So what happened, I can see, something went through the tape here, big volume. I don't know if you can enable the volume. On the tick chart, we will not be able to see the volume, but There was some huge volume here at 1:52 p.m. That big volume, that green candle, right, basically, or here, it may not be enough seller to fill all the orders, and whatever the next sell was available, that is what it gave me. This is all going to be a problem as Nasdaq becomes bigger and bigger product. Imagine Nasdaq becoming $40,000 product. Good luck trading E-minis. Here it is impossible. It kills me, guys. Managing the risk with E-minis on the live stream. By default, the nature of market is you put a trade, the candle will go in the opposite direction. The only reason it allowed you to enter that long or short because that is the only price. Sudden fluctuation is obviously going to put you on the wrong spot as soon as you enter. Very rare, you buy and then immediately somebody else back to your buy order, big
White House
money,
Press
and you
Secretary
went
Levitt
up.
says we're not interested in selling Blackwell to China.
Are you buying this RDGD? Do you think the resistance is broken? We are heading higher. We have vacuum coming up in Nasdaq, but we have to clear this resistance. Our experts level Tuesday low 3. See, again, you can see the spread, right? How big is the spread? I shorted at 66, I don't know. It immediately dumped that many points. Is anyone experiencing this issue? It's only me. Here also I clearly bought this level, but it gave me fill here. Like from 51, I got fill at 67. 17 points difference between my order and the fill.
White House Press Secretary Levitt has now ended the press briefing.
Top of the hour. Don't be very excited. This is just top of the hour. Probably right. I see more chop. I see more pain happening between 2 to 3 now. Be prepared to trade a very narrow range between 2 to 3. No breakout. Sorry. No breakout. No breakout. What does it mean? Stay in one place, okay? Long, stay in one place. Short, stay in one place. It is going to fluctuate. It is going to give you a default win somehow. Hope it happens. Yeah, I don't think we are going anywhere. This market is not going anywhere. Where is the V? There is no V-shaped recovery. There was no V-shaped recovery on Friday also. It was just a technical bounce, short covering rally. End of the day, shorts don't stay short into the weekend. The V-shaped recoveries are not here until Nvidia earnings. At least, I don't know. Why don't you short? If you are so confident, why don't you short RDGD? Okay, here it is. Shorted. Bah. It's okay, we'll take a stop, okay? Don't worry, we'll not blow our accounts. The bet is stay in one place, okay? Long or short does not matter. Stay in one place. And somehow if you get green, flatten, okay? Just exit when you hit green. As soon as you hit green, exit. It's breaking out. I don't think so. Hey, did you check ES? Yes, I checked ES. Did you check Russell? I checked Russell. Gold is in desperate situation, down 1.68%, testing the Monday low one. Here's the break. Here's the real break. Is it a real break? $53.50. It's a good to clean Ninja trader data as regular maintenance. I can post on Discord on video how to do that. If yeah, Jane, please post it in our futures corner general chat. I'll check it out how to clean your data. I think I dealing with all sort of platform issues today. So yeah, going against right now, it is vacuum zone. I know that here if we pop, it is not going to stop until 30s. Okay, I'll check it out, Jane. I'll see it in the prop talk, right? Where did you post? Okay, in general chat. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks. Logic also shared something. What is it? Logic, some gap, right? 570. Yeah, this gap, right? 570. Friday's gap. Sunday night we popped up. Okay, works. But anyway, before that gap knowledge, the bet is, are we breaking into that vacuum zone? And I mentioned, right, stay in one place, long or short, you'll get an exit, you'll get a by default exit. Here comes the rally. VIX is dropping. Cover your short RDGD. We're up at 822. On ES 822. Nasdaq is like 25,774. 767 here. No, we'll go with the range play, I think. Suspense. A big suspense. Stay calm and stay in one spot. You will get an exit. I told you, right? You will get an exit. Don't like it. I don't like it. Why? Why me? Why me each time? See this now my greediness. Just take the exit, damn exit. You said right, it's a range. Why don't you take some 5, 7, 10 points? You want to see go back up and create a scare? You had good 2, 3 red candles. Take the damn money. Apple got a pump. I feel like Tom and Jerry getting badly beaten up by the market on the both sides. I mean, I tried my best not to, hey man, give me the. This is not done, man. This is not done. Give me the fill. Give me the fill, please. You have to be extremely patient in the market sometimes. Hurry, man. Stop the madness. I'm not getting the fills. So I told you, right? A big bet here. If you want to see, it even gave an impression of starting to crack above or resistance. It was not ready to go back up, right? It briefly break above this area. I told you, right? Stay in one spot, doesn't
So
matter,
there's a
long or
slightly
short.
different version of the Tesla AI or A15 chip. It will be made at TSMC and Samsung. So again, that's Musk saying a slightly different version of Tesla's A15 chip will be made at TSMC and Samsung.
This market was not ready for the breakout yet. Hit the like button, guys. These days I have stopped asking for the like. I have stopped asking for anything, and you guys also don't give me any likes. No new subscribers today. 0 new subscribers. Anything, guys? Good call. You guys are like, if somebody else gives a call out in the chat, you become like super fans. You said so, it is going to happen. Like I execute market left and right since morning, all the pops, all the drops. It's a big call here. You understand the significance of this? Like market comes
Tesla saying
ripping
the
here,
now
right?
A16
Into
chip
this area.
will use the same fabs but achieve roughly 2 times the performance.
Like here it's a big zone, it's a big vacuum zone. As per our levels, we could have got sucked into another 60 pointer easily here, and I say that it's not ready for the prime time pop. It's coming right back down, or at least staying in the range. It's a big trade. At least prevented someone from holding that long into the VWAP. My entry costed me 17 points. That's okay, I took a hit. Today my Ninja Trader is not giving me, I don't know, it's Bill Knox data feed. That is what I am using. It's not my personal or individual broker, right, in Canada or US. It's a Bill Knox data feed I am using today. See, the market is doing like this crazy behavior today. Cannot complain. Candle, sudden big candle. Yeah, hard time, guys, for the longs here today. Looks like there won't be any rescue so far. Microsoft is still showing signs of life. Apple is overall green today, never participated, never turned red. I am open, guys, in last 1.5 hour. At least beyond this 3 p.m. there is a chance that they could rally, whatever end of the day rally, short covering could happen. But looking at Amazon, look, beautiful chart of Amazon, guys. Perfectly tagged the weekly expected move upper edge, and no candle has been a buy. Everything has been sell since the open in Amazon. Look at that green. Institution buying? No. Short it then. Why don't you short, huh? Oh my god. 14 points. 14 points widespread. At least it beat the last time, right? 17 point spread. This one is 14 point spread. So I don't know, guys, kind of a mistake. Because if I'm saying range, why did I short at the bottom end of the range, right? Maybe I should have let it come top end of the range and then shorted. $25. This is, in the morning I got a 30 point widespread, 30.30, 120 tick bad entry. Yeah, the reason I shorted was if this was an institutional pop, which I said no, right? That's why I had to short. Ideally, my analysis was range bound trading. I should have waited for top end of the range to short. So what are we going to do? I think we are going to add one more here now. At least we'll sell ask. Okay, not market. We'll do sell ask, buy bid, something like that. And we have to be quick on taking some profit. Markets are going crazy nuts. See, again I got the fill. You see, right? Price did not even come here because we have our level 5350. I somehow got a fill already. I kept it here 5350. It picked up the order. I don't believe what is going on here with markets and the spreads. How did it fill me? It happens to you with the trade of it? Okay. Just back to screen, no sense of bounce. Dipu, you better watch out, okay? There are many long fans sometimes in the market. I think what we are missing is, for the short, a real genuine catalyst, guys. That is the problem. It's not long versus short. You're a permanent bull too. Yeah, but what we are missing is, genuine sell catalyst. We don't have any bad news. It's been ages now. We haven't had earnings miss or a real scare or a bad data, or a hawkish Fed. I mean, it's you're living in the ideal world, USA, right now. Staying out. I don't know. You feel like you're living in a fairy tale world, guys, in the USA. Everything is fine. Rainbows, sunshines everywhere. Nothing bad. Does the NPL documentation potential still valid, or is that more for morning volume breakout? Those were mostly for the morning. So if I go and revisit our documentation, the one which I pasted in the afternoon, right? Nasdaq short, that is still in the play. Like Nasdaq is still a short from our levels. Remember 802 and 769 were short, right? Look where we are from 800 levels. We are right now at 560, right? So the call out, or at least the potential short, were at 800 levels and 769 level. If you see, 769 is almost the VWAP now, and 800 level, you can see rest is history, right? And this was the potential short, 802 levels right over here, right? These were our shorts in the new paradigm group, the call out. Yes, they are still valid. This zone was the short, and this zone was the short, and this becomes the VWAP right now. These two were the short zone for the market. Look where we are right now. Yeah, this is still a short. I mean, I shorted just now, calling this market is not breaking out. I just gave it away here in the live stream. We are not. I actually took a short to mark that top. So yeah, this is how we are progressing into the end of the day. If you rally, yes, you could come into this zone. If you break this, right, support. Yeah, any bulls hopes? If you clear this, yeah, you could get VWAP. Why not in the last 1 hour? God only knows when any, is it a real, what you say, right? Ideal world, right? Is there any term for it in your US slang? Too good to be like, I'm sure like the fair value gap people are enjoying today. Many fair value gaps getting filled. That's the thing, right? You have to have a sell day for any fair value gaps. Random large candles are real. That is the problem of shorting, guys. Shorting is very difficult. Very difficult. The sudden, rallies in between, they can be nightmare to manage. And if you don't cut, they could simply, do a full V-shaped recovery. But this, what is now our status here? I don't know, guys. Yeah, I don't think so, guys. We will be able to go past that zone. I know all it takes is one or two green candle, but we are going to be sent back in the range. That is what I am looking at right now. MNQ could be very boring. NQ is definitely emergency visit, right? ER visit. Sorry, world. Happy world. Breakout attempt again in ES, breakout attempt in Russell. Gold, I think its settlement is done. If someone is wondering, they are going to get a rocket ride back up on gold, buying that low. May not get much movement between now and 4 p.m. Unfortunately, it still could go to 396 area. ES is between boring and ER visit as well. ES, yeah, ES does not need a a mini me version, right? ES alone can be very boring, and when it moves, it can definitely even sometimes it surprises Nasdaq also. Sometimes it moves big, like here in the morning today. ES had already gone into our low 1 2 3 4. Nasdaq had not gone into low 1 2, like it had gone into low 1, low 2, low 3, not low 4. ES already did it before Nasdaq today. Nasdaq now during the session went short cover, short cover, short cover. So RDGD, why don't you short the market again? Why don't you put your money where your mouth is? Okay. Here comes the break. Are you scared, RDGD? Nah. It can pop, guys. End of the day, it can pop. I'm not saying that it cannot pop. It can pop into the view up. I told you, right? If you clear this, yes, there's a vacuum into this area. But are we ready to clear this? That's $1,000,000 question, right? So if I'm thinking not, then I have to have a trade on. I just shorted here, right, at the highs. So here we go. Still have flexibility to add one more contract, maybe here at top end of the range. And it's also not a dump, right? Not that we are dumping badly or something like that. Just a range, right? Just a range. Bring it back to the bottom end of the range. Hey man, doesn't give me a feel, like makes me look really bad each time. One tick in front of me, you take the market away. They do that each time. Like each of these green fucking red candles have not given me the feel. This is ridiculous. I don't believe it. Don't use round numbers. How about 53.75? There goes the profit begging. Could not take 10 pointer. Okay, let's try to get it this time. Come on, gimme. Please gimme the profit. Gimme. I bring stop loss means I get stopped out. that in that case we all are equally miserable using our stop losses to give some free money to the market. So overall nothing is happening, guys. Not that the shorts are winning here, they are also not winning, neither are bulls. It's getting, as I mentioned, right, postponed until 3 p.m. There you go, profit filled. But again, a good call, I think, here, whether it comes to short when it is ripping like this, this about to break out. I have very daringly shorted the market. Be the witness, okay? I put my money where my mouth is. Again, this is a subtle way of saying that new paradigm strategy does tell me when it will be ready for the pop. I just didn't say it loudly. It's new paradigm saying not going up yet.
NYMEX WTI crude December futures settle at $60.56 a barrel, down 49 cents or 0.8%. NYMEX gasoline December futures settle at around $1.92 a gallon. NYMEX diesel December futures settle at around $2.44 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas December futures settle at around $4.34.
Deepu, the thing with selling is, right, it really gets out of your hand quickly, right? So we need to be put into that situation. Like we need to come crashing into the lows like we are doing right now, right? Yes, it can happen, but it will be sequential, right? I cannot predict, right? The other day I was saying, right, does this road go to New York? Although it's not a New York, it's just Canada we are talking about, right? If you are already in New York, can you go to Canada? We still need to have some checkpoints, right? So what is that checkpoint we are talking about? Why don't we start with your own number, right? I think you had 570 in mind, right? You, or I think Candlestick Cricket had 570 in mind. That's a gap fill. They even posted that. I think Logic or someone posted that here in the Discord as well. Where is it? Futures Corner? No. General chat. Yeah, this is the number, right? So we are here 570, right? Gap fill this area from Friday, whatever. What, that is the line in the sand. I mean, what you do at 570 is going to be key. If you lose that 570, don't do anything after doing that 570 tag. Then you are in for a ride. From 570 we are in for a ride all the way till 370, right? Another 200 points. Very difficult, guys. Very difficult for any rallies, at least until 3 p.m. 3 p.m. yeah, last 1 hour short covering can happen. So good here, guys. We never crossed. I have shorts to mark the top, not just that I mentioned it's not going up. I even traded each of those shorts. This one in specific was a best of all. Hit the like button, guys, if you're enjoying the show, enjoying the analysis. I'm trying my best. You can see, right, it's not easy to have your brain active full 6 hours, do the proper due diligence each time. I can easily make a human error or a mistake or get overconfident. I try my best to keep level head throughout the day. Being on the live, trading E-minis, trading Nasdaq E-minis when Nasdaq is at 26,000 level, it is not easy. Micros, yes. Averaging down, definitely yes. Much easier. But with E-minis, no averaging down, proper analysis, be alert, proper due diligence, proper risk management. It takes a big toll, guys. Live streaming is not easy. Especially right with the market. The moment you say something, market does opposite. Try recording yourself. Record yourself saying, and again in the small short term, right? We are not talking long term, right? Long term, yes. If it has gone down, it could come back to the VWAP. Here in the short term, like this, right? Within this range, 30 point, what it will do, it's not easy to guess. It's algos which are moving the market. I cannot stop loving your levels. Yeah, everything is working as per the levels, guys. What is not working today? Again, especially when the range, expands. Like today, Nasdaq down 469 points. Those are the best days of demonstrating the power of our levels. Every single pause, bounce, reaction, rejection, consolidation is at our levels. So in case someone wants to get access to all the levels, please click on the link mentioned in the chat to become member. I want to be member of the next newer paradigm, level 2. What do you mean by level 2? You mean wealth? We already decided, right? Wealth will be the name. Again, the criteria is clear, right? You have to demonstrate. I have to demonstrate the skills. Yapping, talking is not going to cut it. Show me the money, big damn money, then we go discuss wealth. Without money, no wealth and no group. Order flow mastery. No, I think this is enough, guys. For me, and I want to focus on making money now.
Futures settle at $64.44
This is
a
good.
barrel, down 45 cents or 0.69%.
That's what I'm saying, right? Now everyone will see the sell, right? I call the sell here, right? That is where not many people are able to see. I think this is already a win for me. This now, all the trend lines, all the indicators, all the bands, all the Fibonacci's, they are all going to point now that the sell is happening, but was not visible right here. Yeah, now take it. Take it. 570, guys. You did it. Many of you called it right from the morning. That is the level. Market is after 570. Another new low printed in Nasdaq. So are you planning to go long at 570? No, guys. Ibrahim is out on his shorts. I don't know what it will take for me to go long. I don't know. For the starters, that red line, but it will be too late to go long at that point. So I don't see doing that tactical play, right? That short covering rally, I generally don't like that. Here also I missed it. Not that I am, saying something new here. I did not participate here also in the morning. When market rallied here, show me. You have the entries visible here. Here, this is the 9:30 sell off, right? 12, this is 12 o'clock. Yeah, this rally, right? This is the morning, whatever short here. 9:30, we shorted. This rally I did not participate. So tell me why, if the markets were pumping, why don't I take a trade here? I did not. So when I say here, do I see myself taking a trade here? Why? Why I would be again a different in the afternoon, a different person here? I am going to be the same person here, right? I did not agree with that. I did not join it, and those are just the short entries. Briefly, maybe here we had couple of small scalp long, but those are mostly short. I think that first was the short here, and we have been consistently short in the market. So why all of a sudden I will be a different person here, trying to go long here? Just change my psychology just for the pity profit. No, I have to believe in it, right? I won't get that belief. That is what I'm trying to tell. I might get a win, I might get a profit there, but it won't match my way of thinking. For me, preserving that, right? Heritage, right? Heritage side prevention. Heritage side prevention of my psychology is very important. How about weekly lowerage? That does align. We already answered that. Empty. Empty, we already answered that. 570 is your bet. You take a bounce from 570, bulls take it away. They take it high. If you lose 570, then yeah, we have trouble. I've been speaking bearish all day. I can speak more bearish into those lows, especially weekly expected move lowerage. I think we may run out of time, to be honest. Market right now down 500 points. You want to look at daily candle? Look at that. It doesn't take long, guys. It will not take long. And yeah, so 570, I think many are watching, especially bulls are watching 570 since morning. It's a gap fill, right? This is that level here. 570 area is this one. We are approaching. This is just the candle top. If you see here, if I place a candle top here, that's the 570 gap fill which is happening from that pop. So yeah, it's a critical area. We might get some interest, but not for me, guys. You enjoy the long, you celebrate, but for me, I have to follow my process. I don't take that lucky long like that.
US stocks extend fall, the Nasdaq down 2%.
In ES it is 6,750. Okay, I can check ES for you. It's already gap fill is done there. This one is the second one now. Yeah, this one I think 750 is our weekly low also, right? That is our weekly expected move low, right? 750. You might get some reaction here, as I mentioned, right? Many will be watching that level. Even shorts will take profit, right? At that spot. But if at all we lose that level, then more trouble. I don't know. Don't ask me, Anna. I don't, as I mentioned, right? It's not part of my strategy. I don't know. Gap or, body or wick, I cannot answer. I'm not a fair value gap or the gap trader. Only gap I talk about in my channel is the daily gap fill, right? Because that is where I calculated my levels from, right? So for me, when I speak of my gap fill or my style of trading, the only gap I look for is here. On Friday evening, I calculated the level for Monday. On Monday evening, like yesterday, market close here, I calculated this level. So there is a gap between this and this. That's it. There is relation, and today wherever it will close, there will be relation between these two nodes for me. Others, I never tried to learn whether to use the wick or body, and to be honest, I don't have any interest in learning. Many ICT traders, they came in the chat over the year, now 3 years. They try to teach me fair value gap. I I have maintained my stance, not interested. Same goes for the Fibonacci. Never, maybe I tried as a new trader. It never worked for me. It never worked for me when I wanted it badly. It does work when, anyway, you don't have much risk. You're trading one micro. It works on those occasions. But if I'm betting on that level, like we bet, right? We bet on our levels. Like Masters, New Paradigm, and they never disappoint. Generally, I would say 80, 75%, 85%, it won't disappoint. 5-10%, yeah, any strategy can fail. But I want something which has a high win rate. The failure rate is less. Yeah, this looks like out of the equation now. But anyway, we'll keep it here just in case. So why RDGD? Why? Why can't you look for a pop? I mean, it's a bit too risky, guys. Any drop here below 570, I told you, right? Market could be in a serious trouble. Nvidia down 3.8% right now. Tesla is down almost 5%, guys. Down 4.97%. Broadcom is down 2.4. There is some real selling going on in the market, guys. Be careful. When I say market, it is tech. Financials are in green, up 0.4%. Healthcare is in green, up 0.3%. I don't know. I can read out few more sectors if you are interested. But I don't know who buys utilities and consumer staple and consumer discretionary, communication services, home builders, retail, right? Time for the pop. Did you get your gap done or not? No, it's still, what is the low? 580. The low is 573. Here it comes for that 570. ES also printed a new low. Russell coming for double bottom. Maybe double bottom in Russell might help. Bloodbath. Let the bloodbath begin. Nasdaq is in deep trouble, guys, here in this zone. ES is still fine, still negotiating those lows. Dow Jones is still fine, well above those lows. Russell is still negotiating those lows, but Nasdaq is in deep trouble, guys. It's already inverted. You want to see what is below there? Hold your heart. Oh, my goodness. We are talking about like 200 points more. Not for the faint hearted. If the bloodbath begins. Shini, you are not around for last 1 hour. We had 1 hour of full discussion. I think Shini missed all our discussions. He's asking, could this be a buy opportunity in stocks? Perhaps sell options. All you have to do is listen what I was speaking between 1:30 to 2:40, 2:50, last 1 hour. You literally got me sitting here laughing today. I mean, at least the analysis is spot on. How about that, right? Opinion piece, yeah, anyone and everyone has opinion. But what matters is, did it play out? Did you trade it? Absolutely. Did it play out? Absolutely. The last 1 hour, guys, anything can happen here. Market can rally. It could be a technical rally. It won't be a real buying. Again, Srini, the short answer is, I don't know. We still have many data missing. Today, Joel's job opening was supposed to come out. It did not come because of shutdown. Friday, non-farm payroll is not going to come because of the shutdown. Last month, non-farm payroll did not come out because of the shutdown. Even Fed, they mentioned, right? They did some guesstimation on their Fed policy decision last Wednesday when the FOMC happened. They don't have full data point available because of the shutdown. I don't know. If you are happy, you are assuming everything is fine underneath the surface, then buy. If you have any suspicion that Nvidia could miss the earnings, Nvidia could dump after
Canadian
the
dollar
earnings.
extends decline, touches $1.41 per US dollar.
So this is Nvidia, and these days Nvidia is the market. If you are happy looking at this is the daily chart on Nvidia. If you are happy with this 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, and day number 5. Very happy seeing these 5 days of Nvidia, then buy. This is the market, I'm telling you. Nvidia tomorrow goes up, entire market will rally. So what you are saying is the bet is on Nvidia. You better go and open all the Nvidia earnings documentation and PDFs. Start scanning through the balance sheets. See the orders, pending orders. Could knock out a good part of that downward overnight, like they generally, this kind of setup, it plays out in the overnight session, right? By the time we come trade tomorrow morning, everything will be taken care on the downside already, and we could be facing, again, short us in the hole, and we will rip your face off with our rally kind of situation. Thanks, ARL. Glad I am not trading. My last trade was at 10 a.m. I could have gone long many times and lost all the profit. Yeah, so it's understanding your psychology, right? And that's why I'm saying, right, even though I see market could pop, why I would mess with my psychology, right? If I did not, like I showed you, right, this is the morning rally, right? If I don't agree with that rally, why I would just, because the market is going up, I'll make money, but without agreeing, without believing, without having that conviction, why I would go long. I did not touch the market. Let it go. Here I got involved in the market. Here I shorted the market. Here I have been consistently short in the market. Here, yeah, it can pop. It will be a technical pop. I don't know. Again, the same thing, right? Doesn't fit my psychology to buy like this. I'm not going to buy it. Then when do you buy? I do buy market. I do buy market. I mean, I do buy market here, right? In the consolidation, you can see, right? Traded there. But if you have uptrending market, then yes, like here, I must be buying
Senate
here.
Majority Leader Foon says we're having conversations on new stopgap funding deadline.
It's buying in the
Senator-
right hand bottom corner.
Senate Majority Leader John Foon is speaking to reporters.
Unless it's our weekly low. If it is our weekly low, we are sitting there, we are holding that level, then yeah, double bottom there. Yeah, those kind of events, yes. Gold, again, didn't do much in last half hour. Russell is bouncing. We said, right, Russell has something important. It had a double bottom, I said last time I checked on Russell. Yeah, Russell. ES has a double bottom again. ES starting to break. Big thing is shutdown needs to be over. I think, yeah, that's a good start, Srini. Maybe when the announcement happens, they got the budget, whatever, shutdown is over. Yeah, there could be a relief, rejoice rally. Yeah, wait for some data point, right? That's what we are saying. We don't have reports. Government is in shutdown. We don't know, right? What's going on? There may be many things which are breaking in the economy. Nobody's there to report it. At this time, market is entirely being held because of one stock, Nvidia. So either you are a super fan of Nvidia, you have seen all their purchase orders for next 5 years, you feel like this is more than what the market is pricing in, and then yeah, go long, guys. It can be a $10 trillion company soon. If at all you have any classic approach in the market, yeah, Nvidia is fine, but what if Nvidia sells? Does this market deserve this kind of valuation? I think the Buffett indicator, it is at 200 plus point right now, 275. I think it has never been like it gauges US GDP versus US stock market valuation, right? Stock market, let's say it is 60 trillion, and US economy divided by US economy, which could be 30 trillion. If it is like more than 2 times in terms of percentage, 200% plus, it's a very highly overbought market. Share the link. The other day we were trying to check Buffett indicator. So this is that valuation, right? This is as of June 30. So not here. We are almost in December now. It's a 4-5 month old report. We did that calculation also, right? I think our valuation, calculation we did sometimes in August, September. It was like 68 trillion at that time, stock market. Again, it could be 70 trillion right now. We can check it. US stock market or S&P, right? When it's a S&P 500 total market cap, it is 61 trillion right now. 61 trillion. So why? I don't believe it. And what are the total US stock market value? We can just look up this number. $67 trillion, right? That's a good number. I told you, right? 68 trillion
The RBNZ financial stability report.
So yeah, this is 68 trillion and GDP. 68 trillion and US GDP. It is 29 trillion right now. That is 2024 data. Current US GDP. It doesn't give the latest number. second quarter it says 30 trillion. So 68 divided by 38. 68 trillion divided by, is it how much? 30? 30.49.
10 seconds.
226, even higher than this number. It was 217, right now it is 226. What happens whenever this happens? You can see, right? Where is Buffett indicator versus US stock market value to GDP? Yeah, this is at 217. Now it is, as per our current calculation, it is at 226, right? It is not 217, but it is now 226. And you can see, right, did they map the S&P 500 also at that time? Buffett indicator value versus historical trend. So whenever it hits like here, this is the internet bubble, right? It was right over here, right? Right now you can see it in June 2025 it was here. In October it is even higher than that. So this is your internet bubble or .com bubble 2001. And I don't know, it was before in 1970s, 65s. This was the Buffett indicator at that time. So it's a simple, right? I know it's a modern world, it's a AI. There was no AI at that time.
Says the financial stability risks remain heightened.
Are you going long or did you stop the crap? Tell me if you're going long.
Furthermore, RBNZ says fragmentation of global trade and finance and
No.
ongoing uncertainty continue to present risks.
I don't. So yeah, Srini, you see, right,
Furthermore,
what kind of
RBNZ says
investor
loan
you are.
defaults have picked up, although they remain low compared to during the global financial crisis. RBNZ says banks remain well placed to manage the current uncertainty. RBNZ says strong lending standards, including loan-to-value limits, have helped to restrict the amount of high-risk lending in the system. Furthermore, RBNZ says as a small open economy, New Zealand would be exposed to any impacts on global economic activity or volatility in financial markets.
So no guys, I'm not willing to take this long.
RBNZ says firms exposed to discretionary spending are challenged.
Did you get your 570 or not, guys? Or not, right? You haven't got your 570 yet, 573. No, I don't see going long yet. And time to short was right over here, right? I shorted and I stayed short, at least with the micros, I stayed short, guys. Time to short was over here. I already shorted with the E-minis, I took profit. In the micros, I collected some profit here. I'm completely out on my trades right now. $570 not yet. Okay. Then you'll get it. Longs I don't recommend, but it's your wish. You think like shorts will cover and to the end of the day this is going to rally into 700. Buy. If it works, I'll cheer for you. I'll wish you good luck. Hope it happens for you. Hope there is an end of the day rally. I don't see myself taking any long here. Look, it is trying to go up. It is making higher highs and higher lows. Sure.
RBNZ say banks have increased their resilience to a range of shocks.
Guys, again, I, I, I don't know, guys. I want it to pop. I know many of you are looking for the gap fill and reversal, but how do I get behind it? You tell me, okay? Like the only superstar of this week, Amazon, tag the upper edge, and look at here. It has gone bidless, guys. Is there any bid here in this product? Like, do you see this is 15 minutes? I don't know if you want to see smaller time frame, 5 minutes. Even on the 5 minute, no one is ready to touch this. I don't know. You want to check Nvidia? Look at that. Yeah, there have been pops, and the bounce you are seeing in the Nasdaq is because Nvidia got some pop. It has shown the sign of life every now and then, right? Small life. Look at the another product, right? Tesla, heavy selling, small pop, heavy selling, small pop, heavy selling, a pop, heavy selling, a pop. What comes next? I don't know, guys. Good luck. Hope it happens. Hope your VWAP or whatever. Like VWAP is 750 and 690. Yeah, this is this resistance which we shorted earlier. Hope it happens. I am just going to be your cheerleader on the longs. Will you short? I don't know yet. I can't. First 640 and then 570. Hey, one thing is 570. I know everyone is aligned with 570. It is not my number, okay? Just be, clear, okay? Set the facts straight. This 570 came from logic, I think. 570, 125, okay? So just want to be clear that it is not my number, okay? I don't even know how to calculate, right? Whether to take candle wick high or the body high. Accumulation on now. Guys, why do you ask all these terms? What do you mean by accumulation? I know this is all industry wide. I never learned my trading from industry, right? Accumulation, distribution. I don't understand all these jargons. Ask you are member. Ask me my level. 625.25. Yes, it's a Monday low too. That's what I'm looking for. If I were to short, I'll just short 625.25. That's our Monday low 2 level. Yeah, generally I try to avoid those terminology because I don't know. I have never studied them. What accumulation means, how much accumulation should happen, how wide the distribution or the whatever, like, pop or drop would be. I have no idea. There must be some logic, right? If it rotates this many rotation, if it rotates this many candles, if it rotates for this much hour, if this is the range, generally it is 1.5 times of that. I have no idea how it works, accumulation distribution. There should be some logic. There is logic in my levels. I always tell you, right? My levels are not just my, like whatever, like discretion. It is technicalities. It is the calculated value as per the options market. It is a hardcore number, mathematical number. There has to be some good logic. Logic not responsible. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Nobody knows, but my comfort would be weekly low. I think tomorrow morning we are going to talk weekly low. Hope it happens. Generally, that's where we started 8 a.m. discussion, right? Morning 8 a.m. discussion. If the markets are selling off, okay, if the markets are down, one of the market at least needs to go. At least the sectors, right? Sector also are long way, right? Technology, maybe it's coming closer now. Something needs to go tag that, right? And mark the bottom. I cannot get myself in the long mentality until I see at least one of the sectors or one of the important names, whoever is selling, go into the weekly expected move low range. Yeah, that might give us the proper low for, getting confident long. I think it's all uncertain for now. Until that happens, I'm not going to be long bias at all. Or you give me the market above 570 tomorrow, this 750 area, I'll keep this, lines on for tomorrow morning. We'll see. If you give me the market above that zone, first will be this small resistance, and major resistance, as you see, right, will be over here. That will be the one major resistance to clear for tomorrow morning. If this turns green tomorrow and this, we are in this range, then we can talk long. Until that time, this is all pure entertainment. You like it, you like guessing up and down. Yeah, I mean, I think I have been very clear, Rajarshi, in my entire commentary since 1 p.m., 2 p.m. It's and my levels, my trade, everything is pointing down. I'm not prepared to take this long. I think it's all self-explanatory. So remember, this selling is selling without any catalyst, right? Or is there a catalyst, by the way? Is there any catalyst today, or we just technical selling today? Job openings in October plumped to the lowest level since February 2021. Nasdaq sell-off worsens with tech benchmark down 2% on AI valuation worries. Palantir declines. How much? Oracle moved 4% lower. Forget the market. I am reading an article here in CNBC. This one, 5 influencers marketing trends and ways to take action. Like they are saying, if you want to grow your business, target these strategies. Like basically what it says is this one: work with the small influencers or creator. They are less expensive. It is easier to establish long-term partnership with the small influencers and creators. Small influencers creators give you access to more niche, tight-knit communities like we are, right? Very tight-knit. Small influencers creators are more open to feedback. That one not so sure for RDGD. Small influencers creators see higher engagement with their content. Small influencer creators are more trusted by their followers and subscribers. I think all true. I love that article. So are you going long? It's a break. Yeah, it's a break of a 25. Nvidia has broken down below 200, which is a key level. So if AMD get a good result and plus market reaction, the Nvidia can pump and get. AMD has earnings today. Nvidia can pump and get about 200 and may get to 204. It is right now right at 199. Why are you so bearish, RDGD? I don't know, guys. If you give me a strong market, I'll be bullish tomorrow. I just try to talk the market language. Market is a sell today. It is the weakness. I am going to speak bearish. I am going to trade bearish. My actions must match my words. I kept my word. I short it. There's some crazy volume on that sell. Might have follow through as well. Wait a minute. So you shorted that top and you are saying this is another short now? A major short? Probably. Yeah, let's make sure that we have marked the top with our trade each time. $15 contracts. How did you like it? Even in the paper account, how did it feel? So yeah, Rajeshri, right? Levels. Let's level do the talking. That is our language of communication. It's still rejecting and coming back from level to level. 10,000 profit in 3 minutes. I think you can become the number one channel. Deepu. You know what it takes to become number one channel now, right? 600 is your limit, upper limit, 600 contracts. Hit the like button, guys. Yeah, literally no new subscriber today. What has happened to YouTube, man? YouTube is dead. Yeah, I used to get like 200, 300 subscriber in a month. I did not have skills then, but it was growing. Now I got great skills. I want people to come and watch me trade. No new subscribers, guys. 0 new subscribers today. Entire 6 hours. Oh, lot of them were using 2 E-minis per instrument. So that was a bug. Even my profit was taken away. Mindful trader. I was at 2000 rank something, 21%, right? So they reset my account because I think I had used 5 micros, right? Whatever, like, and then when the position was good to beef up, I added 1 E-mini. So that kind of violated their rule. Either you trade 10 micros or 2 E-minis. You cannot have the combination of 1 E-mini and 5 micros. So they reset my $1,200 profit. That sucks. Today I made $295 because I'm not trading it as a competition account. I just use the trade copier with my other funded account. In my funded account I made $295. So in the competition account also I made $295. I am not going to trade it as a competition. I'm just going to trade it as a funded account. It's okay. All I want is to complete 1 week, and maybe if it qualifies for the second week somehow, I don't know. Yeah, that's my strategy, not to worry, just trade as if you're trading a funded account. I'm at 3,700 right now. I think even if I finish 2,000 or 1,000, I'll be happy. There are 12 13,000 people, right? And I literally lost one day now, but these guys are still 100k in profit. So I don't think only top 200 advances to the next level, right? I don't think I'm going to try for it. Yeah, if I had that 1200 plus profit today, it would have been like almost 1500 or 1600. It would still be good, but it's okay, guys. At least I'm not going crazy with those trading. I'm still trading the right setups and only micros. That's it. You're in the top 5,000 as well for doing nothing. Yeah, you stand at 50k. I'm sure you'll come in top 2,000 also, because people will keep blowing account left and right. So will there be a rally? I don't know, guys. You had time, you had opportunity, you had some setup, you failed to carry the market up, right? So you'll have to wait for another setup like this, coming into the resistance, try to blow past that resistance, and then yes, you can have your rally into the end of the day. Hedge, you are at 318. Nice.
Bitcoin last down 6.7%.
So again, an attempt is being made. So is there any relief for the longs? Why? RDGD, you don't get enough credits for keeping trading accounts safe, especially when one should not take a trade. That's one of your huge value adds, telling folks not to trade when there is no trade. Yeah, that's why you are still keeping this community alive, right? Else this community would not have survived. It is surviving only because of the long-term viewers who show up each day, no matter what. Look, yay! We finally got one new subscriber today. Look here, 6.5 hours I have been trading. 3rd November. Today, 4th number, one new subscriber. I have spent since morning 8 a.m. until now 4 p.m. 9, 10, 11, 12. 8 hours now. 8 hours I am live. And I got one new subscriber. The reason you now you understand, right? Why I have charged money and all. And I have to make some money, right? Some revenue somehow. If not through new foot traffic, I would target you. I'm targeting you guys. You are my money bank. You, the funded traders. You, the profitable traders. You, the traders trading your personal money. I'm happy. I'm happy to cater this audience, experienced audience. Somebody mentioned, right, IV Soft. Some of the popular videos on YouTube had to do with how this YouTuber blew his account in one day. I am amazed how many people join channels which talked about support and resistance and trend lines. Yeah, that could be the second famous after that first one. Here we don't all do all those stuff, right? We just pure technical, very hands-on, less commercial. So yeah, it is going to be always niche, small set of group of traders. Yeah guys, you can get a pop as I mentioned, right? As you approach the close, the shorts will cover. So any pop rally you are going to see is more because shorts are covering. Other than that, I don't see. Here it comes, trying to break that resistance. You need to reduce the stream by 2 hours. The less is more. Yeah, we'll change. We'll change starting in January. As I mentioned, we are still perfecting. I'm still perfecting my new paradigm strategy. And this is the last, right? This is the pinnacle of my strategy. I told you, right? Nothing is going to come after this. I need to do full justice to this, right? Before, see, the thing is, I'll tell you the example of my running. Okay, I have not done any running since last 1.5 or 2 years now. I'll tell you one good example, and same goes with the YouTube. So I had run a very long distance marathon. Okay, I had run a 50 kilometers, or I don't know, in miles it means 36 miles, because normal marathon is like 42 kilometers. I have also done some triathlons, but this one, right, the Halliburton Forest Run, it was a trail run, and it was like 50 kilometers and 36 miles, I think. So, in those huge, runs, they generally provide some features as well on the road, right? Let me short this meanwhile. So they provide some physios, right? So if somebody, let's say, got hurt, somebody twisted their like leg or ankle, or needs little bit of softening of their muscles, so they provide massage, or some kind of a relief for from whatever, like shoulder, or sometimes your muscles cramp and all. So for me, when I was running, I had few small pebbles, right, stones which get in your shoes, right? You're running on the trail, there's a lot of, you're running on the gravels, sometimes mud and all, and you're running for good 6 7 sometimes 8 hours at a stretch. So like I was very exhausted, especially beyond 40 kilometers. That last 10 kilometers were murderous, and I had a lot of gravels and the stones in my shoes. But the problem is, if I stop and take out my shoes, right, to remove those stones or small pebbles from my shoes, I won't have strength to put that shoes back on and start running again. My race would have ended there. So that's how it is, guys. I cannot stop right now. I have to do full justice to that new paradigm group. If I stop, or do anything less for, until I have done full justice to that group, at least 2 3 months, right? Like we had stabilized this group for like 4 months, 5 months each. At least 3 months, I am not changing anything, because if I stop to remove those small pebbles, stones from my shoes, I won't be able to run again. I knew that day, if I stop, if I remove shoes, if I take a therapy, or some massage or anything, I won't be able to get back on my feet again. So no matter community is dead, whatever is happening, new inflow, it's all good. Perfect the strategy, perfect your analysis. If I stop now, I won't be able to restart. Hey guys, this screen times, understanding the market is very difficult, guys. If you come, after a break, I don't know, guys, I have not taken a vacation, right? Apart from that 2 days which I took break, right, back in June this year, I haven't taken a single day off in last 3 years. If I go on an extended vacation, I don't know how you get back in the groove. Yeah, so you cannot stop, guys. When you are on some mission, or when you are on something, if I stop in between, if I change, whatever was I was doing, it will be very difficult to restart. I won't be able to get that, my own motivation level. I won't be able to get the traction. I won't be able to, because half of the things you validate that it works, it's good. If we have to keep pushing until this is done, sealed, not stopping. But it is in that last final stage now. I can tell, right? It is 80-85% done now. It's just 10-15%. So why stop? Just keep going. So long or short, ES again on the verge of breakout. ES is showing the sign of break. Nasdaq is right behind it. Imbalance 350, right? Still 8 more minutes to go. Nasdaq, ES, Russell, gold. Gold did not do much, guys. I told you, right? Gold may run out of the time. The settlement was done. Gold still down 1.6%, 1.59. With the Nasdaq, will you get a small relief breakout of this overhead resistance? It is pushing. It is trying. Okay, here it comes. Are we getting a break? Looks like we are starting to break. ES has a, I don't know, guys. Okay, starting to break, starting to break. Is it a real break? Or we are coming right back down? Seems most bullish of the lot, or less bearish, all below their VWAPs. Have you tried Legends and got a payout? I got funded today, Rajarshi. I just activated now in the evening. I did not trade it yet. So yeah, I'll let you know if I make the payout. Breakout confirmed. Are we happy with this break? What is your resistance here showing? You want to trust this break? No, I'll add one more. $25. Hey, any spidey sense or anything comment like that are welcome. ARL, I'm all ears. Again, suck at taking profit. Hey, stay down, stay down. Let's try to take some profit now. Enough. Stop the madness, RDGD. Why petrified? We had identified, publicly I have marked the red lines there. I just traded my strategy. I told you, right? I will be short and I will be there to mark each time the market pops. So I have taken risky trades, right? Market rallies into this area, I have entered the risky short. Market again strong rallies into this area on the verge of breakout. I tell you, it's new paradigm strategy, not breaking yet. I mark with the short. And again I shorted. This was the known zone, right? I'll short this area. Like I shorted this area. Simple. No emotions. Mechanical.
1 minute until the market on close imbalance.
I'm trailing with 1 micro. Why not? Oh yes. This one is dumping. I think that short is now very juicy short, right? Same as this short. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Both shorts were top quality.
10 seconds. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 263 million, Nasdaq 100 buy side 8.5 million, Dow 30 buy side 190 million, Mag 7 buy side 247 million.
So guys, remember I was not this good. Okay, on the down day, these are like, again, as many of you acknowledge, they are difficult day to trade. I was not this good. This is the kind of day where I would regret trading live, being on the live stream, and consistently on the sell-off days I come out very strong in the market. So this can be achieved. Okay, this kind of analysis skills can be achieved if you don't give up until you have mastered your skills in all the conditions, right? Market going up, they are easy to trade, they are less volatile, they don't fluctuate, they don't give you big candle. Today on many occasions I got 30 point bad entry, right? I market ordered, I got 30 point 120 ticks, 120 ticks bad entry. On many occasions, I got 14, 17 points bad entry, but it's fine. I'm trading one contract and it still managed to come out winner in each of those trades, including some of these good shots now. It is achievable. Don't give up. Trade small until you have mastered your skills. Whatever the strategy you might be using, moving averages, this, that, Bollinger Bands, fair value gaps, everything works in the market. Everything is good. Just don't give up. Keep practicing. Trade smaller size. Use micros initially. Paper trade. And once you have figured out what is your style, as I said, right, that long, none of those long would have matched with my psychology. I cannot go long. I did prefer shorting the market, and that is the right side all the way into the end of the day now. Well done, guys, for your 570, but look at that 570. We are again cutting through it. Oh, excuse me.
Ether falls to lowest since July, last down 11%.
Trouble. Trouble, trouble. More trouble. There's another new low. Gold, meanwhile, did not do anything. I told you, right? Gold, if you're trying something, nothing is going to happen. Whoa, whoa, more trouble. There goes your 570. He went long. He went long. Can you imagine? How did he went long finally? The one long after like 5 hours comes now. And which was a mistake already. It's volatile. Let's give it a little bit of wiggle room. Mhm. Yeah, let's take small profit or small loss if we can. At least we did not lose on that trade. Oh, level there, level there. Yeah, it's okay. Break even. I see again it took out my profit. Again, some problem with the Ninja Trader today. It was a winning trade and it still shows me couple of $100 loss. That's fine. I think my Ninja Trader really needs a refresh, reset. But overall, a great day, guys. Hey, still well timed long at the end of the day. Final 1 minute. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. It was good show, good trading, including that last long. It is volatile, but if any long, it was going to come here in this zone in that final minute. Have a nice evening, guys. I'll see you back tomorrow morning. Thanks. Bye bye.